Yo, 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 we back, motherfuckers.
He's a fucking machine.
There's the link. And we took a break, but we didn't do anything. And we're back. We're back. And we got this pile of the trim right here. This Robin Robber right here. Runtz times GDP stinking up the place. Let me clean my glasses. Let me clean my glasses off. Oh, this needs some water. Put the water into. I hear you. I'm making some food. Look at your cover. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's so fucking righteous. What up? Hey, you can see me right there cooking. Hell yeah. TJ Times in the motherfucking house. They're sticky in the motherfucking house. Hell yeah. Yo, this shit smells good. It literally smells like, you won't believe it, but it smells like Obi-Wan. Hey, babe.
What?
Come smell what the sweet smells like. Please. Just take a whiff in here.
It's interesting. Some interesting sweetness. So I like it.
Smell familiar?
Kind of, yeah.
It smells like napalm.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was like, it smells like fresh.
Fresh napalm,
Yeah.
man. That's fun.
Yeah, I smell it.
Oh, it's so
I
sweet.
smell it, baby. I smell it.
Oh, it's so sweet. Welcome back, it's not crack, I swear. Them mushrooms though, what a shit balls there. Hair scare there. Hella jelly. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? We're cooking up some stuff real quick. Gotta eat. A man's gotta eat around here. And Amber's definitely gotta eat, you know? So we got fucking all kinds of shit to trim right here. I went out there and a branch broke. Can you believe it? That bitch was so heavy, it fell right off the damn tree and was laying on the ground. And I was like, hey, I guess you're the one getting harvested. Eh? Like, for real, dude. It picked itself. So I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Let's smoke some of these fucking buds up here and get rid of them. There's so many. I'm making, what do you call it? Like taco rice, taco noodles. Taco rice is the shit. I should do that one day. For real, for real. Right now I'm making noodles. But, like taco rice, oh my God, instead of tacos, you put on rice. It's like the precursor to Chipotle. Literally. I almost think that somebody ate this shit in Japan and came back from Japan and was like, yo, I'm gonna open up this place that's gonna sell tacos on rice. And we're gonna call it Chipotle. I'm for real, man. Like, how does shit like this happen? You know, smoking on cherry truffles. Florida man Jake, not Cali Bear. What up? Oh, yummy. Oh, yum, baby. Okay. Oopsie. Doing that shit. Crochet, sachet. Skull fucking you. Okay, we got that shit marinating. Whereas my daughter calls them mashed beans. I mean, she is wrong. Yeah, I make some killer vegan refried beans. Hell yeah. It's a massive strom. Massive strom. What's up, fucker? What up, what up, what up? There, I have sound now. Oh, yeah. Florida man, Florida man. Yep, they're creating that shit. Promise you. We've been talking about this for years. There's people that can predict these storms, where they're going to happen, where they're going to hit, and what the damage is going to be. All based on, them saying it. They say it. They tell us. You just don't know where to find it. These people find that shit, bro. That's sick. That's sick as fuck. But also tell me how to lose an election the fastest. How do you lose an election the fastest in 2024? You offer people in disaster, in crisis, $750 and say they should have prepared. They should have saved more. They should have had a bank account. That's how you lose the presidency. It's the greatest thing in the world. Man, some of these buds are like stupid dry. Hear them? Oh, crunchy monkey. Oh, you're so crunchy monkey. We got to put something in there that's going to make it goo-goo. See how these were testers? They dried up super fast. And now they're crumbling on the table, That's what happens. You dry it fast, but you smoke that shit. You got to smoke it. Dry it slow. Put it in a jar. Oh, yeah, baby. Hello, rain. It's the fucking best. I cannot wait for some of these other ones, though. Oh my god, it's gonna be so great. Harvest 2024, people. Harvest 2024 is going fucking banging. We got just the best to come. Nothing but the best. And nothing but the best to come down from now. It's going to take us a couple days, I feel, to get this Robert playing down. This thing's fucking huge. Robin Canada. Sounds like we're boiling noodles. Like I said, noodles and mushrooms. Making a pasta. A vegan pasta with plant-based meat. Like a taco. Taco pasta. Pasta taco. Is that what it is? Taco pasta. I don't know. Whatever it is. You can be sure of one thing and one thing only. It will be fucking delicious. Lake on Flow, what up? Yup. Yeah, that's Harp. Hey, lots more real estate property when the storms come in. Yep, they take it all. Should have had $500 a month flood insurance. These fucking people make me sick, bro. Here, illegals, you left the prisons from your countries and your drug addict rehab centers, and you fled your country to our country. Here's a fuck ton of money every month and free living. Welcome to America. Hey Americans, you lost everything you have? Oh, you should have prepared for that. You should have known better. Americans? Can't wait till these motherfuckers become citizens. Their shit's gonna get destroyed. And watch the government give them everything. They're gonna give them everything. And then maybe people will wake up and be like, wait a minute. How come when we was citizens, we didn't get shit? They're citizens. Their neighbors got wiped out. Man, you going back and rebuild that motherfucker? One day people are going to wake up. I'm going to die and people are going to be asleep still. You know? I'm going to be like looking down, talking about, told y'all that was going to fuck you. Hardcore, right up the rear. Unless you get Trump 2024. Imagine the massive La Migra. It's going to be La Migra all over the whole United States, rounding these people up, put them in paggy wagons, and shipping them back. Remember all the Walmarts? You guys forget the Walmarts, don't you? You forget what Walmart really is. Sometimes I just get this like smell of dog shit. No, my breath don't ever smell. It don't ever smell. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that. But it just don't. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fucking yes. Oh, fucking yes. Yeah, all the blue voting states are red now. He won Texas. He won Pennsylvania. He's going to win Michigan. Man, it's so crazy. No matter who, we're fucked, period. We're fucked. But, one party might not take us to war. One party might prevent World War III. One. The other one, they're supporting the wrong side. And then they keep giving everything to these motherfuckers. And it's pissing the other people off. Instead of working with everyone, let's give only our allies every fucking thing to fight these other people. Let's not understand everyone's problem and fix that. Let's give them fucking weapons so these people are pissed off at us. You're putting us. They put us at risk. The motherfuckers can fly. You don't think people can fly over here and bomb the shit out of us, bro? What the fuck do you think we have that's going to stop shit? Nothing. If it was going to stop shit, it'd be shooting down all these fucking UFOs. It'd be targeting them and shooting at them. You can fly right in here and drop bombs on this motherfucker. You might die, but you're going to get in, bro. Come on, man. Come on now. Don't get shit way twisted out of proportion. It ain't like you see on movies. We got, boom, 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 boom. No, they gotta have to activate it. They gotta see it and be like, oh, they might do something. No, they watch and watch and watch, and they're like, oh shit, they're dropping bombs. Run, people. They shoot shit down and don't even tell you about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit gets in and blows up in here, and they're like, oh, a meteor fell. Was Superman in that? No, then that wasn't a meteor. Come on, man. It's fun. I love it. I just know it's like the citizens, the sheeple, the slaves, those who are about to die. I salute you. With this point, you know? Diddy 2024. Fuck yeah. I told you, man, we need a black president. We need a real black party, black president, like fucking black power. I'm serious. If you want to see real change happen, that's the only way shit's going to happen. Everything's so whitewashed, white supremacy, white is stupid. I'm so tired of it. Like, God damn it, we all need to work together. But, you know, that's just one little pipe dream of some one person because, you know, the world keeps spinning. Everything's been flowing for thousands and thousands of years. When they fuck it up, they just wipe everybody out and rethink shit. Go in a cave somewhere, rethink. Now they got dumb bases. Shit, they only need caves. All these ancient caves they find, they don't need that shit. They got real facilities. Food for days growing. Motherfucking people, ungodly amounts of people on the ground. Remember in biblical times, they talked about a whole separate species underground. Imagine that. Imagine this mob. Where'd they go? They're still there. Digging. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. We give every money to everyone else. We don't have no money for us. All they're doing is, I'm telling you, secret projects, cloning giants, cloning fucking super soldiers. That's what goes on in Ukraine. Weapons of mass destruction, as in biological and chemical warfare. That's what happens there, bro. That's what happens there. Ask any military motherfucker that has a secret or top secret or above secret security clearance what happens there. You'll see. I'm not lying, bro. What else would they? What would Russia want it for? What would Russia want that little spit of a fucking land? Despicable fucking spot on the planet, right? Why would they want it so bad? You ever ask that question? What could possibly be there? love you guys. You're not subscribed. Why are you not subscribed? Why are you not subscribed, people? Like, I'm really good at this. So she's saying, I don't know why you're not subscribed. Un momento, por favor. Pooh Bear.
Oh, that's adorable. I like the
Pooh Bear. Don't yell at me. All right, all right, all right. Oh, yeah. Here's the joint. Minority Reporter, what up? Yeah, religion's just control. Yeah, RSO making videos. Off Grid Terps, what up? Good. Yo, what's happening?
What's up?
What's happening? Good to see you. Hell yeah. Nice spider.
Peace. What's up?
Off
Thanks.
Grid fucking Terps. Hell yeah, brother.
What's happening?
All I know is Twisted didn't wash those legs. Hell no. Fuck your bongo time.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, no
I got
bugs,
second
no
harvest off my.
Go ahead.
Right on. Got second harvest off my polyploid here. I got to work on.
I got all this shit. And a branch, a whole fucking branch, the big, that front one I'm always talking about. I'm like, why is that thing on the ground? And I'm like, I was going to go pluck those. It was that bottom branch that broke off and is hanging on the ground. I'm like, well, you're coming right now. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's that Runtz PvP.
Yeah, smoking on some random popcorns here. Just little stuff that I didn't want to trim them. It's tasty, man.
Right. I love that it's, we're able to have like weed to smoke, even if it's like little crumbs, but it's like, man, I got weed while I'm waiting. I love that.
Right.
Everyone's saying cheers. Yeah, I should try an RSO video, but it might get blocked and get a flag and so I'll put it on a different channel and see what it does. Some of those things like processing videos sometimes get flagged.
Right.
I love hanging my own weed. Yeah, bud washing is a whole nother process that if I don't have to do it, I ain't doing it. But luckily we don't got no bugs, no molds. And I know we could get dirt off and shit like that, but that's a whole nother process, bro. Yeah, flagged it. But it's a good idea. Like Amber wants it all washed, but I'm like, are you gonna wash it? Like, man, I'm trying to grow the shit just like Mendo dope. We watched Mendo cut powder and mildew and butter out of that shit, and they hang it right in their fucking shed, dude. That shit's crazy. I get rid of all that shit, man.
Is that little
wow.
Little hatch ball from earlier?
Wow. I remember you saying that. Holy shit. Is that dry trim right there or wet trim?
This one was from dry trim.
Nice.
I'm doing both. Yeah, I'm doing wet trim and dry trim. Just trying to get through it.
Fuck yeah. It's fun though, ain't it?
Yeah, man, I'm starting to get into a rhythm. Like here in a minute, I'm going to be going out there and start chopping on Big Mama.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Best way to smoke a hash ball? It depends, really, I guess, what you have. If you got a needle in a like a glass thing, you can put it over it with a needle and suck from the bottom. But a lot of people use hash balls. Like that ball would last forever in a bowl.
Yeah, I usually just heat up the ball with my lighter and then pinch off a little piece of it and put that on the bowl.
A dab rig thing? Nah. Full. If you have full melt, you can.
Yeah, just on a little bowl, the bong bowl.
And you can test it. You light it. If it all bubbles, that's full melt. If it smokes, then it's not full melt. That's all. And then it's going.
Definitely, yeah, it definitely bubbles for sure.
Yeah. You probably put it in a rig. I put mine in the rig. It makes it dark, though. It makes it, oh, shit. It makes it all black. It needs to be clean. Fucking weed everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looked like fucking toffee or something, dude. Oh, yeah. That's pretty. That's a fucking hash ball.
And that's usually how I do it. Just put it on top.
And you can make that with your keef. You just keep squeezing your keef and squeezing it, and all that friction and heat will, you'll be a mess, but it'll get there, and then you can start rolling it. You can melt it a little bit, go across the field of it, melt it down a little bit, scrape it up, push it together. Just a pinch of booyah.
Oh yeah, man, that was a good one. Oh yeah.
God damn.
Oh yeah, that was off of that's middle girl. The middle big girl.
Nice.
That whole ball.
Right. Holy shit. Woo woo.
I got this little jar. I've never seen these before, but they're selling these like Integra Boost jars now. So it has the boost inside the lid.
No shit.
Yeah, I never seen them before. It was at my head shop. This is a 62.
Right. Yeah. That's cool. I like how they put the cap perfectly like that.
Right, and I bought some more of these guys. My grow shop said you can put these packs of this boost in a 5-gallon bucket this size. And he said that usually that's enough to take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a million of them. I got a whole bag of them. But I put a whole bunch in here for storage until my next run. But yeah, I don't know. I get mine to a certain point. I throw those in there and they don't get used. It's weird. They come out because normally if they're used properly, they'll come out hard. They'll be all rock hard because they're used up. Mine come out all jelly still, like they didn't even fucking do any of the transfer, and I'm like, fuck. Pretty cool.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever used these humidity packs or whatever.
Yeah, you'll like them, especially probably where you live. If it gets dry, it'll keep it right there, moist. However you put it in, it'll keep it at that 62%. I love it at 62%. That's perfect. I tried the 57s or whatever the fuck, dude. It was too dry. It was crumbly weed.
This is my tester from the Pink Pistol Girl.
Okay. Nice.
Like I accidentally cut a cola off on accident.
Oops. We all do that. That's a furry bitch right there.
Yeah, she's got pretty long hairs.
Yeah, I have a dab press. Damn it, I keep catching this. I got one sitting over here. I just don't use it very often. I meant to press my fucking hash, but never did. It was all full melt, so I just smoke it in the fucking. It's great.
Right, these trim bins are awesome. the screen size on them is like it's perfect, man.
Yeah, I love it. It catches so much. It pisses me off sometimes when I see the sand on the top still, and I'm like, man, come on. So I just dump it off. It's good though if you scrape that. Like I said, there'll be particulates of weed all over. If you scrape that, you put that in the bowl at least. But yeah, I love the trim bins too. When I had a different one, and someone bought it for me, and it was like, what the fuck? Why is this like this? It was like the shit was getting stuck in the screen. It was really weird. It was a super ultra mega fine screen. It wouldn't let shit through it. But I'm giving it away, and I got these, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? There's so much. And if you put a parchment paper under there, it's just you pick the parchment paper up, and it's perfectly clean. You can dump that. Dude.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that's a good tip for sure.
A certain RH. Yeah. So I vacuum seal all my weed. I tell you guys all the time. I show you. I pull out weed that a year or so old, and I'll uncut the vacuum seal, and it'll be fresh, like a brownie, bro, like a fresh baked bread. Exactly how you put it in and vacuum seal it is how it will come out. As long as it's not in the light, it don't touch. Like mine stays in the black ass safe, and no light touches it, and there's no hole. Like sometimes you'll vacuum seal and then you go back and be like, what the fuck? Why is this like this? Now you'll realize you didn't cure properly or off gas properly if you vacuum seal and it blows back up. I did that once, man. I vacuum sealed some shit. I went back and it was all whoop, and I was like, oh, well, you need a little more time in the off gas because it'll blow right back up, dude.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll fool you, huh? How dry it is or how not dry it is.
Right.
You think it's all the way dry, and then you put it in a jar, and poof, it's wet again.
Yeah, vacuum seal is the way. I used to keep it all kinds of ways. I wanted jars, but that's too much space. And like I got Kylo Ren as a tiny little fucking planet, filled up three of my jars, dude. What the hell? That's like, And I tried turkey bags. Turkey bags are cool, but they breathe. Turkey bags breathe. So you're gonna get off gassing and in gassing. It's gonna go both ways. It's weird. It'll dry out. So you gotta watch what's going on. Watch how long you keep it in a turkey bag. Some people keep it in there indefinitely, but I've noticed, maybe it's because I'm not tightening the top enough. Maybe, but I vacuum seal it. I throw it in the safe. I bring it back out, and fucking always bomb, dude. I can show you a test right now. There's one vacuum seal 2023, bro, since like October, November. But I won't cut ambers, strain open. How you like using buckets?
It's going, I'm still drying it down a little bit. I think I pulled it just a little bit too early. So I'll just burp it slowly over time here.
Right.
But it smells like crazy right now. Like the terps are pretty strong in here.
Wow. Yeah.
I think this is like a 6 gallon bucket, I think. It's full up to like there.
Yeah, that's a huge bucket. Nice.
Yeah, so I'm able to slow down my dry. Like I never did this before, but this year I had a bunch of buckets, like brand new ones. So I took the buds off the line like right before I probably should have, and I put them in the bucket, and like it rehydrated the buds, and I'm able to slow down the dry.
Right.
Because my humidity here is like usually between like 0 and 10%, and so it's hard to keep it. to keep it from drying too fast, you
Oh
know?
my God, you need like wet towels everywhere, blowing on fans.
Right. Yeah,
That's
wet
why you
towel's a
only
good
have to
idea for sure.
Yeah, and by the fan or on the fan hanging, and it blows all that humidity around. You'll see. You'll be like, "Holy
Yeah.
shit, it got wet in here, motherfucker! Damn!" But that's the only
Yeah,
kind of way, really.
Yeah, you guys have the exact opposite problem when you're trying to dry is that it's too humid there.
Like 100%. Always. Recently, it's been like 50%. I was like, "Holy shit, it's only 50% humidity." I got my thing dehu set for 70. And it never kicks on. It is now recently, but it was like 50% humidity in the dry room for a while. I'm like, oh, this ain't good. This can't happen for too much longer. I got tight nugs out of it though, but it's a little bit drier than I want. 80%.
Yeah, I was able to get. I got 9-day dry on my first go. I think it was just because of how much I had in here. There was just so much in here. It took way longer for the humidity to drop.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what it is. If you got humidity issues and stuff like that, like all those parameters that we always talk about, it won't work for those type of people or situations. You got to look at your humidity and then stretch it out as long as you can. Like you're saying, his shit's 9 days, and it was because he had a lot. I'm trying to tell you that I can dry weed in the wintertime at 78 degrees in the house or whatever and 34% humidity. It'll be done in 3 days. So imagine what he's fucking dealing with, dude. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine it. Carl, what up? Hell yeah, Carl. Yeah, it's usually super wet up here. I like it cold though. I like it cold and wet so I can adjust to that. I like to siphon off of that. When it's too hot and dry, man, I like you saying, like I said, you gotta put wetness out there. I don't like doing that. I don't want to run no dehues to add cold, like all that shit. I don't like doing that. You should if you can, if you have to. Don't get me twisted, but it's too much power from off grid. You limited on power, bro. You know what I mean? How do you run all
For
that?
sure.
You got a generator?
What's it? Solar. Just solar.
Oh, okay. How long
harvesting sunshine.
How long do your lights last though?
As much as I want. Yeah, I have unlimited for lights because these are just LEDs. They only draw like 7 watts or something a piece. Like it's nothing.
Oh no shit.
For power. Yeah.
That's cool. So low voltage shit.
Yeah, low wattage or whatever, They're still plenty bright. Like my house will get crazy bright,
That's right. That's what I was wondering. How long is those lights staying on for? It's probably still light over there by you.
Yeah, I'm like it's still light out. We got about 25 more minutes. The sun's already gone though. Just 25 more minutes of glow.
Right. I count on that shit. That's when I like to be out there. The twilight, baby. Love that shit. Yeah.
So my cell phone's been.
Go ahead.
My cell phone's been having problems, and you guys saw the northern lights last night. So I'm wondering if there's like solar flares affecting things.
Could be. Try to reset your phone. It might connect back to a tower, but yeah, probably. Harb's kicking in. You're down there close enough. Yeah, you're right there on the fucking coast, huh? You're right above the coast. You're not a border state, right? Arizona is New Mexico?
No. Yeah. Well, yeah, border to Mexico. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The whole southern border. Southern border of the state.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Arizona's to the west of us.
Yeah.
Colorado to the north.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you guys could possibly get some of that hurricane, dude. Maybe not where you're at. Hey, South Coast and shit, definitely get fucked.
Yeah, I think it's what's causing us to stay warm right now and having nice weather. It's holding off everything from moving in.
Right, right. Yeah, this is like last year, dude. And it's weird. This ain't right for us. For me here to be, and I always bitch that it's cold because I'm a little bitch, but it's warm. It's fucking warm, dude. It's like, should be. It's supposed to be winter here for us. It's not. We don't really get a fall. It's like cold as shit. Like by Halloween, normally there's a foot of snow. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Yo, yeah, do your best this year, everyone, at drying that shit. And take note, pay attention to what conditions, what's happening. Is it too dry? And you'll know when it's crumble because it'll feel damp. It'll feel like it's this weird, dampy, dry, sticky, and then you'll go to break it up and it'll crumble. And that's nope, fucked up. Just know that you needed more moisture. It was a too crisp of a dry, too fast. But I do it all the time. All my shit is like that right now because, well, except for Kylo Ren, but it dried too quick. Like it's like, see that? You don't ever hear that from me. You don't ever hear that crumble, that cracking, crumble, and snapping. Listen. Oh wait, you don't ever hear that shit. So it depends on what rum you guys like it. You might like it dry for your bowl or something like that, but I need a gooey for my joint. I can't even roll this fucking dry shit. It just it's like rolling teeth.
Yeah, that's how my polyploid is right now. Like I have to cut it up and it's all sticky gooey.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, how it sucks that you don't have another pheno of the polyploid same strain to compare, or do you?
No, I mean they're all the same beans. They were just gifted to me,
Right.
And that's what came out on that plant. But it still had like the same kind of like piney, sweet, dank smell,
I wonder if
it's not as powerful.
Go ahead.
Sorry. It probably is. It probably is. I'm guessing that the gal that gave me the seeds just mixed all her beans together.
Right.
And that's how they come out different plants like they do.
Right. I love it. But even though you're like when you're smoking and shit, right? Back in the day, you're picking all those fucking seeds out and shit. That shit could have been from 5 different plants. You don't know how people grew what. That's the only thing that sucked, but that's why you could find something in that shit that's like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? This is, and no one's gonna have it. Like for someone to have that would be like 1 in a million, and there's 12 billion people, so there's lots of people that could possibly have it. But you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I never seen the melon smell that's coming off of Big Mama. I never smelled that before off of any of these beans that I've grown.
What type?
Go ahead.
What type of melon?
It's like a honeydew. Smells like a honeydew melon.
Right. Hell yeah. See you later, TJ. Peace out, brother. He's gonna harvest in the morning. Yeah, the melon smell. I love that. The honeydew, the fresh melon.
Yeah. I got one of those. I downloaded like a terp wheel or something, so I can, and it has like hundreds of different smells that try to lead you to the smell. Like that was helpful to help identify it.
Right. If you're able to have an interactive one, that's cool, like on a download. But if not, try to get ones that you can like put on the wall. Some of them have an actual wheel that you can turn and you can line it up to where, you'll have, your gassy pine and then line it up to where it's got, the other ones and shit. And it can kind of, show you what your strains are. I like that though. I love that you're doing the terp wheel. Those are so helpful, aren't they? Because you're sitting there like, oh, what is that? It's baked beans.
Yeah. Well, it'll lead you there. Like if it's like it's an herbal smell, and then it just shows you like 10 or 12 different herbal scents, you know, and it's like it'll lead you to what it, you know.
I love that shit. I can't wait till they come out with more. I seen one and it was incomplete because they were still testing or doing something with it or something like that. And it was all like I've seen like a bunch of different terp wheels, and they go a bunch of ways because there's like tropical, and then in tropical there could be a whole bunch of shit. But in certain terp wheels, they'll have fruity, so tropical will be under fruity. That's all you get, you know. And then it's like other ones will have tropical, like pine, like fruit, or like sagey, earthy. And then under those will be all these other ones. You're like, oh, well, what the fuck, man? Some of them will be the same, of course, but you'll find other ones that you're like, I never even heard of that. What's that? This one dude called his strain that's some kind of fruit, like a chicala, whatever the fuck it was. And I had to look it up to see if it was real. He had a picture of it and everything. I'm like, what the fuck does that taste like? Some weird kind of thing. Super interesting.
Yeah, I haven't nailed it down yet, but that middle girl, I've sampled her, and I think it's like some kind of cake. It's hitting like the middle of the center of my tongue, like on the exhale.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I'm like, this tastes like, but it doesn't smell like that. It's like it tastes way different than it smells. Like it has crazy terps.
Wow. I wonder. Because there's like grapefruit cake, right? So when you smell it, it's fucking overpowering grapefruit. It's so fucking sweet. You know, maybe if you didn't know it was grapefruit, you might not hit it with grapefruit. Just something like a red pinky sweetness, right? That's like something. And but it's grapefruit. And then when you smoke it, it's the after when you blow out, you hit, just like you said, it's in the middle of your fucking tongue, and it's cake. You know, so
yeah. I'm like, it's some kind of, it's not chocolate or carrot, but it's some kind of cake.
Right, there's fruit cake, there's all kinds of ice cream cake, wedding cake, all kinds of different cakes, dude. Grapefruit cake, there's lemon cake, lemon pound cake, but it's probably not lemon. You know right away. And some of them, they just name them for the two strains they put together, and the progeny doesn't even come out to taste anything like the name. So that's why when people are like, why don't you name it a taste? I'm like, because there's different phenols, and what if you don't get that taste I'm telling you it's going to be? Hell no. Let's just call it the strains they are, and then you get to pick the flavor, because that's what happens, you know? Sucks. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to grow those, man, and find some cool shit.
Yeah, I definitely find like 3 main ones, but there's definitely some unicorns in there.
Always will be. Always fucking will be, man. I got 3 or 4 different now. What do you say?
When I grew the Kylo Ren, like that stuff was like the most citrusy smelling bud that I ever grew. Like it was potent, man. That stuff was like, it was purple devil horns. The calyxes were so swollen, you know, they got to finish all the way, and it was all purple.
Yeah, you should definitely grow that one. That's a good one to pheno hunt and find like the perfect one for you, you know. It's interesting. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I can't wait to grow the Kylo again. Definitely gonna grow it again.
Fuck yeah. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna send you some more too, the ones that you wanted. Like black amber and shit like that. I like to see them grow in the desert. I like to see if the hail.
Yeah, the hail, man. Like, I don't think any plant should have to take over 1 inch hailstones like that. It was just taking branches off.
Dude, I see all kinds of videos as of late of fucking animals stuck out in this shit, bro. Little ass dogs running for their fucking lives, getting pelted with those fucking things. I'm like, God, those hurt me, dude. Sad. But that's our world, man. That's what we got, you know. I haven't seen hail for a long time. You see it in Ohio all the time, but break car windows and shit, damage people's fucking everything. Fuck yeah. How many more you got left? Just Big Mama?
The 2 plants. I got the pink girl and Big Mama.
Okay. Yeah.
Big Mama's looking like judging off of what I got off of that middle girl, her being 2 pounds. I think Big Mama might be 8 pounds, man. Maybe a little over.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like,
Wow.
gonna find out. It won't be that long. I'm gonna find out.
Bro, we're talking about 3 to 5 pounders in the beginning of the season. Shit.
Well, I watched some videos and then I just kind of went with it, you know. And I gave a lot of love and energy into this year's grow, man. Like, a lot went into it, and so far, man, we're doing it.
And it shows. That's what it's about, man. What's up, big dog? That's fucking radical, dude. That is fucking. If you get 8 pounds, even 5, dude, that's fucking wow, man. That is amaze balls. It's like everyone looks. They're probably looking at that plant thinking it's like a 1.5, 2 pounders, because you know people don't have size recollection. They don't understand that that's what is that, a 400 fucking gallon pot or some shit.
Yeah, it's like 450 gallons, and then I top dressed a little bit.
Right, and that people don't understand how big that actually is. Like, it's a tractor tire. It's like a monster truck tire sitting there, you know, and he's growing wheat in it. So anything that you see that might dwarf that pot is fucking huge. Fucking huge, man. Shit, I don't even know how he fits over there anymore. Dude.
Yeah, she came out perfect. Like, I remember in the beginning of the year, you were like, dude, that pot's too close to the fence. Like, she's going to be over there into the fence. And I was like, no way, man. Like, and she got there, man. She's got some colas leaning on the fence.
Yeah, they get big. How far is the pot from the fence? Like the edge of the pot?
It's probably only like about 18 inches away.
Holy shit, okay.
I was thinking from the center of the pot, you know.
Luckily you
stopped. Like, it's yeah, a good thing she stopped vegging, man.
And growing and stretching, dude. Oh my God. Because that's worse when it's all up into some shit, and then you got to rethink the side. Like, oh, I got to pull everything out this way and get it to go out the other way, you know? Well, fucking great job.
Yeah, dude. I think I've got like 6 feet, I think, between the edges of the 2 pots, and that's about right. But they should have been probably at least 3 feet away from the fence.
Couple feet.
Yeah.
It just depends on your pheno and strain, you know, and maybe you don't know about it, but you know, so you always want to project that your plant is going to get wider than whatever you're growing in. Even when those dudes grow in those 100-gallon pots, that fucking plant's bigger than a 100-gallon pot. You know, it might be only a foot bigger or so, but it is, you know, where you're pretty much in there. You know what I mean? So all of them people, their pots are down here, and we're like, why did you grow in that little pot? Like, that's 200 gallons. Like, get the fuck, it looks like 40, man. But because the plant is fucking huge. You know, so that's what's I love that, man. I love that we can see your soil. Like we can see your size. Mine's the earth. Roots could be over here, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, really. I think it's like proportionate to the pot size. Like she grew out to the pot size, you know?
I think perfect. When I saw that video, I was like, oh, wow, dude, look at that perfectness, dude.
Like really I've heard of people growing in bigger pots, like some 1,000-gallon pots. But like, man, you got to be up on a ladder all the time. Like I think next year I'm going to try to low stress train it a little harder and keep it lower.
Right. Try training it. Well, you might not be able to with the fence being there, but try training it to the north if you can. See how that works out for you. You'll see all the branches become a top branch. You know, it's a little different though for how you got it, because then you'll have to plant wherever the north is. You have to plant to the south side and then start bending it over. If you do it towards the middle, the top of your plant's gonna be way the fuck over here. You know what I mean? Now your pot's heavy enough, of course, but you know it's gonna be way the hell over here where your next one's gonna be over there. It's gonna be weird. So that's what I did this year. I was like, oh shit, I forgot I got to plant on the south side, because last year I planted straight in the middle, and then I had to bend them to the north, and I'm like, oh god damn it, now everything's off center. Everything's like I got 4 feet of net over here, and everything's used up. I'm cramming over here, you know. It's all about designing it, and for you now, you'll have to empty those things and then move them if you do move them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna next year. My grow's not even gonna be in the same place next year. I'm gonna move it over to the other side of the yard.
That's awesome, dude. I do this shit every year. I move it. It's kind of great. Man, good job, dude. What? Why are you moving it? What did you notice that you like better?
I wanted to do it this year, but I just didn't have enough energy to build any more fences. Like I think I put up like 100 feet of fence at my house this year, and I need to do it again next year. Wow. I just need to. There's so much wind. There's so much wind here. You have to create a compound to be able to grow inside of, because we get like 70 and 80 mile an hour sustained winds, and a little plant won't survive that. A little plant won't survive that in this intense sun with that wind and stuff without having a little oasis.
Dude, that's so fucking awesome. That's cool. That's why they go there and windsurf with cars and shit. Whee!
Yeah, you have to totally create the environment here. The native soil it's junk. It's not even soil. It's just silt. It's hard, compacted silt. So hard that a plant won't even grow in it, really.
Yeah, just those weird ones that have been those rock plants. Dave Martin, cheers, man. Hey, you're back. Here's a link to Frequency Show on now. To a Frequency Show on now. Really? Where's my phone? What kind of frequency show? Frequency! Hell yeah. Is the guy bald and chubby? That dude's cool.
Well, hell yeah, man. My video went over 10,000 views just a little while ago.
Yeah, let's check it out. Got a lot of late swings in here. Look at this. That's why, dude. You're right here on the front page of fucking YouTube. That's why.
My brother said the same thing. He said he didn't even have to search for me. He said it was just right there for him to click on.
That's how I keep seeing it every day, and I'm like, no, I can't watch it. I want to watch it later.
Yeah, the algorithm is trying to lead people to it this time for whatever reason.
It's harvest. They want it. You know, the world's changing, bro. And if these motherfuckers don't get on board, like they literally, if they set it up right and made us do certain things, they could be making tons of fucking money off of all of us, off of all the shit we do and stuff like that, all the stuff we sell and trade back and forth to each other. You know, they do a certain way, so they control shit. We should control our own businesses. If they want to get a little profit from that, then that's cool because we're using their platform. But you know, they do it in a fucked up way, and we can't do shit no more. Stupid. But that's cool that you're able to do that. Some people I've seen are able to get on the algorithm, and they don't like my mouth. They say, "Shut your mouth, Twisted." Watch this shit, everybody.
Good morning, YouTube. This is Off Grid Terps here.
Hell yeah.
We made it to week 20.
Week 20. Look at those big old pops.
September, or no, it's October 6th.
Yeah, you're about
2024.
a foot and a half out.
Sunday morning. Well, it's colder than shit out here. I'm sitting here in a down jacket, and it's that kind of thermometer says it's 50, but it feels like 30. It's freezing out here, man. The wind is just blowing, and it's icy cold. Well, as you guys know, this is Big Mama.
Really
Big Mama.
Great. Mine are all wind
It's
blown.
fucking huge.
I love that. She's fucking huge. Fucking love that, dude.
Well,
The excitement. You can
I
hear
guess
the love.
if you got it,
You can hear it, dude.
let's smoke it.
Look at that. Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
What I'm seeing is it's all big, fat, fucking gnarly buds. Look at that frost.
Look at that, guys.
Hell yeah.
Just frostier than hell.
Frosty. Purple.
Get away from there. Get it to focus again.
Got some nice purple colors in there. They might change a little bit when they dry up, but they should stay around that area. Especially drying it how you dry it. When I dry in 3 days, it
Well, as you can see,
comes
if
back
it would
right.
focus for us just one more time.
Yeah.
Look at the background. The background's clear, crystal clear. We're trying to focus up close though, camera.
I have to change my view all the time. Back for it.
I won't do it right now.
Damn it.
Whatever.
Son of a bitch, stupid fucking
Anyway,
phone. Gotta wipe out the camera.
all the pistils on this plant, I'd say we're at about 70% of the pistils on this plant have turned brown now.
Wow.
Calyxes are swelling up.
Look at that butt up in the corner. Holy fuck, bro.
This girl might not make next Sunday.
The buds in your
Watching
face.
the weather, and
Nothing
weather
on the
says
side.
we're all clear till the 12th. So there's a chance we may get to next Sunday. But it's day by day right now. And she's getting closer and closer to done here, guys.
Dr. Laura Sanger, 30 minutes in. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll check it out in a second.
Let's go take a look and turn what's left here.
Look at this fucking nuts. Look at this fucking ones. Oh my god, they're so fat. They're so fat, bro.
Big Mama.
Damn.
I think I decided I'm going to call her
Large
Hailstone OG.
hailstone.
For those 3 massive hailstorms she survived this year, considering she's unknown.
Look at
And,
how fat, dude.
you know,
Look at how fat these are fatties, bro. And they're bushy, they're hairy and shit, but look at how you can see through that.
guess you could always
Oh my god, look at that one. Oh man, that's like a football, dude. You know, it's like a 4x4 right here, guys. Look at this fucking bud right here. Wow.
Just call her Mary Jane.
I love it. Look at that shit. Mother bitch. Woo! Look at this shit. You know it's fucking huge. Watch when he touches it. This is the cue. When you witness this, you'll be like, oh, nothing bent. Oh. Watch when he touches it. Look at that. Nothing bent. Everything moved all in
There you go.
one arm. Oh my God.
You can see there ain't no white hairs left on her.
God, there ain't none. Fucking,
She's just into getting fat now.
that's fucking fat,
Hand on her.
Wow.
And there's like a whole lot of this girl, dude.
Yeah, look at that. That's a lot.
Well, we chopped middle girl. Middle girl is gone, man. Remember?
That's what you're talking about. I forgot there was two in here. I'm like, your middle girl's right here, bro. I understand. Got this one.
Right there. Right there. Where's the girl?
Right.
She's all chopped up. She's all chopped up and she's inside getting warm with me. Staying warm.
Let me watch it for about 3 minutes.
This girl right here.
Let me watch it later.
She's still growing. The flowers are still growing on her.
By the time you get the other one down, that one.
Hairs are growing.
Big
Crystals are growing.
Oh my God.
She's getting denser, thicker,
Oh my
fatter.
God. Oh my, what the fuck, bro? Look at that
And
shit.
she is just getting sexy.
Oh my God. Look how
The smells coming off of this girl are something else, dude.
lavender.
Oh, she smells so good.
Damn.
Unlike anything else, dude.
Look at that, bro. Smell
This is
that.
the only flower I've even ever smelled that smells like this thing.
Wow.
I don't even, not even sure. Like,
That's a
like
whole lot of
flowery,
fucking
but
weed right there, bro.
not that sweet dank smell.
Wait, what did you say?
It's like,
That's
but
that's a lot of weed, dude.
I don't even, not even sure. Like flowery, but not that sweet dank smell. It's like
Lavender.
just super pleasant.
I bet you
But
it's
she's
lavender.
powerful smell.
I
Like
bet
in the morning time when it's still dark and I come out, this girl is just stinking, man. She's definitely the winner of the Turks this year.
Hell yeah.
That girl right there smells like a melon, and you can smell her from like 50 feet away.
Yeah. Melon.
Like this girl here,
Melon.
you could tell. Like, look at how many more leaves this plant has
Yeah. She bushy.
versus that girl right there.
Yeah.
You can even see it from here. These buds really don't need a lot of trimming. Over here, this is going to be an easy plant to trim.
Yeah. Snip there.
Where it's just mostly bud and not much leaf.
Right. Fatty. I love that.
Middle girl had a lot of leaves too. She was probably the furriest one, so it was the most pain to trim.
Fucking hate that. These are gonna
This girl's not going to be terribly exciting either,
no.
but I'm excited to smoke her.
I would cut all the
Yeah,
buds
the
off
frost on this girl is just going crazy.
and then trim each individual bud. It'd be way easier. Take a long time, but
And we're hoping to get to the full moon with her.
that is fucking beautiful. Look at that.
Dude, if we can get to the full moon,
Yeah, I say you can.
she's going to be one sexy.
Look at the length of the trichome stems and the size of the fucking heads. If you could zoom up, dude, this shit is gorgeous, man. Let's go back a second.
Dude, that's totally High Time's picture, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
and
So-
I think there's I think it might be lavender. Like the only thing I have that's lavender is this lavender scented chapstick. Like, and it has like a similar smell. And I had a neighbor tell me that it could be lavender. That this lady died, and that girl inherited those seeds from her.
Yeah,
so it could be lavender.
The best way to tell is get lavender flower. Like if you go out in a shop or something, because all the like soaps, fragrances, everything lavender is too wow in your fucking face. Lavender, they put a sweetness to it or something like that. Because like,
yeah,
when I grew lavender, like lavender itself is like a holy shit smell, and it like it's that real relaxing. The lavender that was outside was a sweeter floral lavender, you know what I mean, and less medicinal. Like the lavender flower is super medicinal. It's got this like, and you just feel it going through you. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that girl just needs to fatten up a little bit, man. She's still like a little airy, like she's starting to get dense, but she's not hard yet. So if she can get the whole 10 more days, it'd be awesome.
Right. That looks exactly like the one I had outside, and it was lavender all day. Lavender. It was just sweeter than a regular lavender flower. And we had both. I was like, smell lavender. I'm like, okay, and it smelled medicinal. And I'm like, this is the same fucking thing, just sweeter. This is the same.
And she's on week 9 of flower. Like on Sunday, it'll be starting week 10 of flower, or finishing week 10 of flower.
Sativas will do that, and if it's true lavender, it's sativa. So I'm almost.
Well, I showed on one of my videos like how thin the leaves were up high on her. Like didn't really show down lower on the plant, but up higher it started getting really, really thin.
Yeah, it's sativa. Look at this thing, babe. Quite possibly lavender.
Ooh,
right?
That's fucking gorgeous.
Doesn't it look like our lavender?
It kind of does.
And he said it smells like that. As best as closest to whatever lavender he can find.
Man, that looks really close to what we had a couple years ago.
It does.
Really close. What's up, Off Grid?
Off Grid Turks.
What's up?
How you doing?
Flesh.
That's gorgeous.
Amber.
Is there somebody else here?
No, it's Off Grid Turks.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's different there for a sec. Sorry.
Yeah, it clear so.
Oh, that's what it was.
Get to the full moon.
Watch for a second.
She's gonna be one sexy mama.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Been a good girl, guys.
Even you guys have
Been a
played
great
it,
girl.
Holy shit. Only
My best season.
touch. That's gorgeous.
That is
Guess one other thing I want to show you is why we lollipop. Because you can see this tree right over here there's nothing going on there.
No.
Once this took away, this other plant,
Right.
there ain't nothing down here, man.
Right. So good point. So when you train in this method, this is look at blots out the sun. He's got shit here. Look at here's little pieces, but nothing grows there. That's why his plant's almost kind of like if you train in the north. So just imagine that 45 is it all trained to the north. So everything just starts growing vertical and all meets that canopy. So, and you already seen the top of it. He's got mad weed up there, but great point of why 2 lollipop, because nothing fucking grows under this shit. Nothing.
Like even the bud sites that I left, like they just never grew. Nothing. Never grew nothing. No light down here at all.
That's awesome.
So it ends up more or less just a sea of green.
It's like a guac.
A sea of green.
That's fucking awesome. Look at that shit.
Get a couple of top shots on these ladies. They're hardly ever get to see them from the top.
It's fucking awesome. Look at those big old buds, man. Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
I got my work cut out for me on that one.
I got my work.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if we'll make it to week 21 or not. You know, right now it's just day by day right now. This is Big Mama.
Oh yeah.
Now you can finally see a focus on her.
Yeah, see how she's crowning
Yeah, she
out.
has stopped growing, and she is only getting fatter at this point and stacking frost.
Yep.
Crystals are already white
Now you want to watch
on
though.
both of these girls.
Okay, so with a strain that's unknown, right? Not saying go and cut that bitch down or nothing, but you want to watch because when it's in the late stages of its life, that's when it will pop perm. You know, if it's going to, because it's it's an old strain. Who knows? But that's
So we got
risk.
2 contestants remaining.
That's fucking beautiful.
Who's gonna make it till next week?
Definitely the other one.
Stay tuned.
Look at that mountain. Look at
Off
that
Good
person
Terps out.
in there. See, that's like a person. Did you see that? They look like a person.
Raining.
Watch this shit. Look, it's like a person laying here. Here's his face. Somehow he's got this as his body. His face looks a little backwards though. Like that'd be a nose and mouth and shit. It's wild. Wonder how that mountain got there. I bet you that was a tree. What's up there in that mountain? Rock?
There's been a couple different volcanic events up there, like one flow that has the lightweight red stuff off of the north side. And then there's a different like basalt older volcanic event that happened.
Hell yeah. It looks like kind of a volcano or a tree stump. That's wild, man. What if a volcano erupts there and lava comes flowing this way? That'd be fucking wild. But if Yellowstone erupts, that's quite possible. That's awesome, man. Great job. Cool video. We love it. We love it. This is a terrible video to watch. All right, where are we at? This one. This one.
Hope everybody's having a good night. It's kind of strange over here in StreamYard. You can't see the chat. But what's up, everybody? Yeah, man, I gained like 170 subscribers now in like 48 hours. Not even, no, it's like, yeah, man, like 48 hours. It's crazy.
Love that. That was dope. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. Yeah, good fucking good link. I liked it. I'm not gonna play it though. She looks like she's going on and on and on. I might play it one day though. I'm gonna trim up this motherfucking weed. You need to set up that light. I gotta find it. I need a trimmer. I don't think Annie's coming back today. She might. She told me to go to bed so I could be up later. But I didn't. Yeah, my life real quick. Yeah, but it's not. Now I can see. All right. Cotton bug. All right, I got fucking trees.
Wow, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Big Mama has branches that are like 6 and 7+ feet long, man.
Right. Yeah, bro. You ever experienced anything like that?
No, I never grew that pheno that big at all. Like I grew something that was like 10 foot 2 inches long, but it was like only like one of her branches.
That's awesome.
And there was actually a bigger girl than her, but I didn't know it was a female until it was way too late. She didn't sex early on. You know, that's one thing about the early plants is you can get them to sex before you put them in the ground.
Yeah. Huh. That's funny.
I just do mine. Just put them out every time it's sunny and do it inside and just carry all the pots in and out for 2 months.
Fruit Land, what up? What up? It's a trim off. What up? Twisted and off grid. Fuck yeah. Carl's supposed to
Yeah, he's got something to trim.
He might. I don't know. He probably just come to smoke. He might have something to trim off.
The last time I saw Carl's plant, man, it was pretty big, but it's been a while. It's been like months since I got a peek at it.
Months. I'm always here on this, and I'm like, bro, come on, show us your plant. And he don't even say shit. He's like, Twisted, everyone, what's up? And then gone. He's the man with the fucking $1 million plan. I guess he's always busy though. But yeah, I'm hoping to see it before he chops it. In a picture or something, I don't care. Any kind of way. Man, you're lucky you can see without glasses. That's awesome.
For now, my vision though, they say it's still perfect. That 2010, I can see like an eagle, but I know it's fading over the years. It's slowly fading.
Right. Yeah, I remember I was the first time I ever noticed. I was sitting there doing the garage doors, and I was way up high, and I was trying to fingertip a nut on the fucking bolt, right? And I was looking at a fucking angle, like crazy angle, like and stretching my arm way out. So I was only seeing like this like straight vision. And normally I can always fucking see. And I was sitting there and I'm like, why can't I see this thing? I don't even know what the fucking goddamn it. I can't even see this shit. And that's when I noticed that it was starting to fade. It sucked. I was like, damn, okay, so I can't do that anymore. And the other people couldn't either. That was the problem. Like, no one could do this. And I got out there and I was able to be the one to do that. You have to be able to see. Sucks, man. Dropping those, but it sounds like you're throwing bottle caps at the wall. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, this one got the farmer's trim because I didn't have time to get her all the way. But I'll trim it as I smoke it.
Right. I always do the farmer's trim at first. I just cut off all the shit so that way all the rest will be people will trim. Now that you're trying to make hash, though, you'll be wanting to keep that trim.
Oh yeah, I keep all my trim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it in paper bags, drying down. It's pretty dry already.
God, it's just
I think the polyploid might have made a pound, man, out of a 30-gallon smart pot.
Fuck yeah. That's great. And polys don't usually put off as much. People say there's more weed because, more branches. But it puts off, normally, it'll put off better quality weed. So it all depends. We'll have to see it at the end. Like better smoke, maybe not better looking, but better like potency and stuff. That's what people say. So I witnessed different tastes. Like the taste was more like defined and more electrified, than the regular other pinots were. Of this, because I had the same cultivar, one polyploid. So that was neat, though. Been trimming the past few days. Took today off. Back at it in the morning. Yeah, it's good taking breaks though. If you can take at least a
I
day
just
off.
got all caught up today. Got everything off the lines, and then here I am. I go cutting colas off here in a minute.
Right. But see, that's what it's all about, though. Once you get that shit empty, fill it back up if you can. Some stuff might not be ready, but then it'll be done. The season will be over. You'll have success. That's how I see it. Now, I was gonna trim this first, harvest this plant first, but then I looked in the dry room and I'm like, well, these two need to come out. They've been needing to come out, and if I leave them in there longer, then I'm going to be standing here with all this in my hands, trying to hang it with no room. So I'm like, let me just clean out this. That's why we trimmed up that other shit real quick. Got that all ready into the bags.
Yeah, your Black Amber. How long before you take that one?
I was supposed to take it yesterday, and I'm about 2 or 3 days behind. Because someone gave me a gummy, Annie. Yeah, so the day Annie came, I was supposed to harvest this plant. But we hung out forever talking and blah, blah, blah. And then I was going to because Annie left. She went back to the hotel. But she gave me a gummy first for, and that fucked me up, man. There was no trimming that night. First of all, I have to be able to see. I can't be just willy-nilly trimming all googly-eyed, fucked up on cannabis gummies, bro. Yeah, so tomorrow, probably not, because this plant's probably going to take me like 2 days. So probably maybe Thursday or Friday and shit. But it needs to come down before I don't want it to get any kind of fucked up,
That's why I think I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest my big plant because I got too much work ahead of me still. Too many pounds to trim.
Right. Yeah, the break was kind of nice, like we were just talking about. Take a break if you can, so that way you can rest up. Because it sucks if you have to pull ripper duty and fucking trim. It sucks. If you, that's why I harvest at night if I can, because I'm on ripper duty. So it's like, why harvest during the day when I'm up all night? You know what I mean? Like, shit, man. And imagine that you're out there harvesting and you're like, you hear something and you like look on the other side of your plant and the ripper's over there harvesting on the other side.
Honestly, like if they just asked, I would just give them a whole handful of big flowers,
Right. Here, bro. I got tons, man. You don't need to steal nothing. You can help me. When everything was about money, though, that's when people wouldn't give you no free weed. Back in the day, like people were so fucking stingy, bro. That's why I think a lot of people
Yeah,
start.
for sure, dude. For sure, man. Nobody's ever given me like a substantial amount of weed ever in my life.
Right.
But I handed out so many jars for like presents, Christmas time and stuff to people over the years.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's because that's who we are. There ain't many like us, man. People should appreciate that. And, you know, it'd be cool if everyone kind of was like, you know, I really liked it that person did. I want to be like that. I want to do that too. And then went and passed on that to someone else, you know? That'd be neat.
Yeah.
Started.
Yeah, it's the ripple effect.
Right.
You don't know where somebody's at in their life, and one small gesture might just change like their whole reality and other people's too.
Yeah, man, that's pretty neat. The universe is fucking powerful. What stream was this? Oh yeah, this is Robin Roberts. So this is like the bottom that I'm dealing with right now. It's gonna be a motherfucking extensive trim job over there. All those fucking leaves are brown. All the leaves are brown. And the skies are gray.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems really this year. I mean, I had powdery mildew just rear its head just 2 or 3 times, and I snuffed it out, you know, luckily.
Right.
And just a tiny bit of bud rot, like only 3 or 4 buds from all that hail damage, which is really surprising.
Yeah, dude, this year's been fucking awesome. What an awesome year. I wish there wasn't Septoria, but that's nothing we can handle. We can't do nothing about that, you know. But otherwise, fucking great year. Like the bugs came, and they got their asses kicked by the predator bugs. You know, no mold came in here. We had powder mildew everywhere, nothing on the plant. That's fucking so bomb. Like, yes. So that's cool. Septoria came in. But whatever. A little bit of bud rot, but that we get that every year though here. And the one I think if the rain would have held off for a couple more days, they would have been into the stage of maturity where it wouldn't got bud rot. You know, because it just kicked in real quick in those 2 days of rain, like you said. You got the hail, I got the rain. My rain came after your hail. So you got bud rot, then I got bud rot from your same storm. Isn't that fucked up, bro?
Yeah, it's a wild year, man. It's like once the flower gets so mature, it just can't handle that moisture on it.
Right. Well, sometimes too, when it's in between, like when you're looking at your bud, and there's all these dark crevices that spaces where water can go, and it stays. If it's not properly shaken, you know, it does not real windy after it's bringing in and stuff, you know, it just sits in there. And if there's like any kind of bacteria at all, that it just festers. So it's like, you know, every motherfucking year.
Yeah, one year I had in my garden, I had like a powdery mildew explosion that happened overnight, man.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I think this year the powdery mildew that I had, it might have came from like a bird crapping or peeing out of the sky.
Right. That's what I'm saying. All that crazy shit. Plus, you got your fence. You got airflow. It's not like you don't have airflow. I see your leaves moving. But it's just a spore that floats around, and there it is. You know. See, and that's what it might not even been. You might not. Maybe it wasn't even powdery mildew. So sometimes this would happen. The bird shits on my plant, right? So it goes on the leaf. And then, of course, that soups down the leaf and goes towards the bud. Now, if I don't see that at all, then it will rain. Well, that white bird shit now turns into a blob of slime. Now it becomes this like white, like powdery film that's across the leaf. So if you don't understand that could be a poopy, then you might think it's powdery mildew, but it's actually like residue from bird shit, which is not good either. But I'm just saying it's not mold. So it's always and there's tons of different kinds of the powdery mildew, the white powdered style mildew that we know of. If you look that up in everybody, you'll see there's a bunch of them. So when we say powdery mildew, like and I've told you before, I've had this one species of powdery mildew, dude. I could not fucking get rid of it, dude. I tried everything, and it was the species that was different. It was like the one they say you don't want to get that one, and the only thing that will eat it is the seeds. Like there's the bacilluses, the trichodermases, and then there's this other one that starts with a C, and that one eats bacillus and trichodermis. So it'll eat the real bad shit on your plant or in your soil, but it also will eat your beneficials, be it your trichodermises and your bacilluses, or your beneficial bacteria. So is the C's, but the C's will eat the ones that are trying to help you. Crazy. It's like if you brought a whole bunch of Marines to the war, and then all of a sudden your alien buddies just kill them. Like, oh, that was our help. What the fuck? Wow. You see the UFOs over there in New Mexico?
Yeah, man. I've seen a few. When the craziest one I saw was in Illinois when I was a kid.
Oh, no shit.
It was moving like the speed of like a meteor coming in, but then it instantly stopped and it reversed direction and went the other way just as fast as it came.
Hell yes.
And like, so what the hell was that, man?
That's fucking awesome is what that was. See, it's like shit you see, and then you're like telling your parents, man, I seen a UFO, and they're like, UFOs aren't real. That's just something the government told us to scare us. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on at these bases here. We have all the nuclear labs in the country in New Mexico.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're doing big things. Area 51 or whatever. People think it's Area 54, so they just moved everything to like 53 and 51. Something like that.
For sure. Yeah. There's some crazy stuff going on in the desert in Nevada.
And it ain't just the mafia. It'd be so cool if everyone just knew, like our world wasn't the way it is, and we all grew up just knowing. You know, like yeah, we got these spaceships, man. We're working on a plan to go into space, like for real, you know, kind of thing. Like here's our spaceships, we fly around it. Think about how fast you could get somewhere if they would open up the technology. You just like flying in a plane would be retarded. So it's funny, there's people that do that. They look at a plane and all the schematics and all that shit, like how it's designed, right? And then they look at the wings and they see how much fuel is supposedly fits in these wings and how much it weighs. And then it's like, so you trying to tell me that this plane gets off the ground and it's like something like 100 buses on each wing or some shit like that is the weight of this of the fuel. And I understand aerodynamics, but you're literally showing the blueprints of the fucking goddamn game. What up? Showing the blueprints of how this shit's made. And it's like, there's no way that those bracings would ever hold. They would break right off the plane, right? So it's saying, so what's in the wings that they're really doing? So imagine they got the technology already, and the planes are designed in such a way that all they got to do is have a little bit of jet power to get off of our ground. And then once you get in the ground, it's all electromagnetic. And it's just up there floating, just floating. It's not even like powered, you know, just floating like you wind up a rubber band with a propeller on it kind of thing. I don't know if it's true or not, but imagine it being like that. And it'd be wild, man.
Yeah, man, totally harvest the Earth's magnetism to just hover around, man.
Right. And what if they're doing that and it's fucking literally free for them, but they still charge us as if we got to pay for jet fuel, you know? Because there's people that literally like look this shit up and they're saying there's no way that there's jet fuel in those fucking wings that weighs that much weight. There's no way. Like this plane by these specs would never fucking fly. Would never even get off the ground. The wings would break off the plane. And I don't know anything. They're the ones doing the or the calculations, you know. So I just think that's super interesting to like no, they used to have the technology, right? So it's like how do we design it so it's like it looks exactly like you're getting on an airplane and it feels like you're flying, and then all of a sudden, how come all that propulsion that you felt getting off the ground and getting up in the air all of a sudden goes away? And you're just chilling out there like you're sitting on the ground. Like, you know, oh, you get into the stream and bullshit, man. You would still feel a pull just like when you're driving in a car. You still feel the pull of the car.
Right, your car at 140 miles an hour has a hell of a lot of wind resistance.
Right. So it's like you get up there and it's just chilling, unless there's a little turbulence, like someone crushed up the bubble, the magnetic bubble. So that's what people are digging into and trying to figure out what the hell. What if it's just liquid nitrogen they're putting up in there to super cool the fucking magnetic frequency flow of the fucking electromagnetic bubble? Liquid mercury, that's what they're putting in there. That's why it explodes and goes crazy and it fucking it's all smoky and shit on the ground. Fucking A, man. I mean, fucking A. I've only trimmed like 2 things. I'm wishing it was done. I'm wishing it was over.
You're making a huge dent in it, man.
Tons. I'll tell you what. I'm doing these tiny little bottom fucking things too. These monsters are sitting here. Big old fat top buds. All this shit's got trichomes as we showed you today. Goddamn shit was covered. N-E-N. N-E-N must be sleeping. N-E-N. N-E.
These little buds are fun. I don't know if you can see it, but it started turning purple.
Hell yeah. That's nice. I love it. Second harvest, right? You were saying?
Yeah, I chopped all the tops off at that hailstorm on the 17th of September on the hailstorm.
Right.
I panicked and just started chopping the little girls, but yeah, I waited 2 more weeks and I took the lowers and it let the lowers get a lot bigger.
Right.
Like there's one of the lower pieces kind of trimmed.
Oh yeah, it's nice though. That's a perfect fucking piece. Yep. Yeah, my stuff. I'm gonna try to get this one and then get black amber and then get the second harvest real quick before I got more to do.
Yeah, thank God I don't have a storm coming that's pushing me to chop everything all at once right now.
Hell yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we don't got nothing, I don't think. It's beautiful. It's gonna be like 70 degrees tomorrow. It was 68 when the one time I looked today. It was probably 70, maybe. It's beautiful. So far, this one doesn't have any bud or anything, but it was the one with all them goddamn brown leaves. So I have to trim it off. I don't have to trim it off right now. I can trim it off later, but I don't like the brown leaves in my trim.
Yeah, I had some of the tips of the single leaves got killed from the hail. I'm having to like pick and pull those out of the buds. But I'm making sure that I get every one of them myself.
Right. Yeah, I'll trim the shit out that motherfucker if I got to get all that brown out. I hate that shit. I don't want none of those. Like a tiny tip or two ain't gonna hurt, but like a majority of fucking brown leaves, and then when you go to it's the finished trim, you hang it up to dry. And then you finish trimming. Now you got all this brown dead leaf in your trim, and I don't like that. If I wash it or cook it, especially if I cook it, then all that brown gets in there. That other.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that in your bud, man, when you're curing it in a jar.
Oh yeah, definitely not there either. Fuck no. It's like the worst place for it. Shit, yeah.
I got jars everywhere. This is the problem.
That's not a problem. That's a good problem. Good problems you have. When your jars are empty and you're like, oh my god, I can't grow anything right now. Shit. That's when it's a bad day.
Yeah, this stuff's sticky right here, man. I probably got it dried down too far, but it's still like you touch it and it's getting your fingers all sticky.
Right. You might not be able to prevent that though. You know? Maybe with a towel now, but break it down. 9 days is pretty good for your temperature and shit.
It's kind of you squish the bud and it's got so much resin the bud just wants to stay squished.
Ah, yeah, dude. That's how my shit I've been showing. Like, watch this, dude. I'm like, it's gonna squish because it's squishy, but watch how it sticks. Like a brownie. You know, when you squeeze a brownie flat. Love it. It's my fucking favorite shit, bro. Sticky jack. Hey. It's the best. That shit's awesome.
This wasn't even like the frostiest one. Like
Right.
that's just, man, that the lavender plant or whatever it is gonna be insane. Like I can't even there's no way to even green trim that. You can't do it. You have to dry trim that plant.
The only way to do that would just be to shear it. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Just cut it back to the trichomes and then just wait.
right. Or you hang the whole thing, let it hold it now. As long as the leaves don't die. See,
I wish I had the facilities. I wish I had the facilities to just bring the entire plant in here upside down.
Great. Great. If you got room, fuck yeah. I got 3 hanging like that right now. They were small though.
Because that'll totally extend the dry time, having that much more plant mass there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're slow drying. That's why I was like, I don't want to trim all this shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna hang the whole plant. I wish I could do it like, you know, the big ones. You know, lift my fucking trellis net, cut that fucking stalk, and then come over with it, you know, hang it from a tree or something, you know. It would be easier. Shit takes forever. I haven't seen Carl. How's everyone doing tonight? What up, Anthony? We're doing good. Got a lot of weed to trim. Oscar's laughing because he's got a lot of weed to trim. And he's got jars.
I really like these half-gallon jars, but they cost too much money. You know, but if you just buy a few cases every year, eventually you'll have a gajillion of them.
Is that like this one? It's not like this.
I think that's a gallon. I think yours is like that. Looks like bigger.
I was gonna say if your hand's that fucking big, grab this fucking jar. Holy shit! And it's about 11 ounces, depending on the weed, of course. For four of those, they were $34 for 4 of them.
Yeah. So my plan on the end, the one that bled red in the 18-gallon tub, it was the white tub.
Right.
It made 5 quarts of bud, which I figures right at about 7 to 8 ounces.
Nice. Look at that. All right.
Yeah, 2.5 gallons in a quart out of an 18-gallon tub.
That's fucking radical, man. Love harvest, dude. Fucking love harvest time.
Yeah, her little buds were like, they're long and thin. They had thin stems. I wish the camera could pick up the trichomes, but
Right.
they're definitely there.
Yeah, it never
It's
does.
sparkling crazy.
I like it. It looks beautiful. It looks like a little tiny ice cream cone. I'll probably use that one.
Now I think this is the jar that you're holding. This
Right,
is the a 1 gallon.
Right. Yep. Yeah, those are nice ones. $34 for those, for 4 of them.
Yeah, I just know somebody that eats a lot of pickles all the time.
Oh, nice. That's so perfect, though, dude. I know someone that eats a lot of pickles, and they give me buckets that the pickles were in.
Oh, yeah.
That was a while ago. It was before. They got buckets of pickles. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Like, everyone loves a pickle. Bitches love pickles. That's so lucky, though. Damn. Fucking goddamn. Scissors are coated. Coated like a mother.
I'm gonna have to find my headlamp and start chopping. I think I'll do them, I guess, 10 at a time.
Right. I wish I would have did 10 at a time on this. I'm like, man, they got a fucking pile right here. Fucking good. Keep that damn coffee up.
Heating up the damn coffee.
Right.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a long one. I feel like, because the plants are getting so much more ripe and closer to harvest, like the rippers are watching, and I'm just getting more and more and more nervous, about it. So just better get out there and start cutting them.
Right. The anxiety will fucking kill you, dude. It's a real thing. It's crazy. Stress, man. And it's wild. It's like, you'll think, oh, yeah, man, I'm probably going to be safe. And then you'll fucking stop watching for risks. All your kid will be gone. Damn.
Right? They catch you slipping one time. That's all it takes.
Right. They'll watch you forever. They'll go ahead everyone else and come back to you. Okay, let's go back to that one dude's house that was watching and shit. See if you still watching. Fun.
Had to find another Sharpie, man. That one died right in the middle of writing there.
Fucking hate that. I have a million of them because of that same reason. It's just a mess.
Polyploid might just be slightly under a pound, I think. It's like 14 or 15 ounces.
Wow.
Just by guessing.
Wow. Good, dude. Good job. Holy fuck. Pull mad pounds up for a little spot.
Like that's I was hoping for maybe a half pound out of her. So she did more. That's freaking killing it.
Right. You seen I was cutting down tiny little plants, harvested barely anything. And it's like the one plant was nine ounces, the other plant was 10 ounces. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, you guys look like quarter pounders. Heavy as fuck this shit.
Yeah, the sun was crazy this year. I don't know if we're gonna continue to have the solar maximum for next year, or if the sun will go dormant, or what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Maybe the fucking world ends. It all blows up. Now we gotta get another growth season in here.
I'm just hoping, I'm pushing to get all my stuff in jars by election day.
They're like, all right, we're taking your guns and your marijuana. Ha, 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 ha. That was crap, dude.
That would totally suck.
I'll be like, no marijuana here, just immigrants. They'd be like, okay, have a good day. And I'm like, hey, why not? Just immigrants. We're legal here. They all got immunity. Nothing happens to them. Nothing. Crazy. Oh, yeah.
Your shed's got to be pretty stuffed right now.
No, I just took down 2 ducks. 2 whole rows. So we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff's not very big. It might look big. Like the big plants I haven't cut down yet. Like all the things I cut down so far are small ones. And like I said, I thought they were going to be like quarter pounders, and they were like, one was 9 ounces, one was 10 ounces.
That's solid.
Yeah, Old Blood Eye is a big old bag. I didn't weigh that one though. You know, that's why I did different pheno looks, you know what I mean? So I could have a little bit of this one, a little bit of that one. Hey, baby.
Hey, I was so wanted to show you these colors real quick.
Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó?
Okay.
I thought you were going to come put them in my face.
No, I gotta look at them.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Damn.
I'm
I like
using
it.
more yarn on this one than the other one.
You
for some
what?
reason. I'm using more yarn on this one than on the other one for some reason. It's weird. Like I only have this much left. I have literally like 5 more days to go.
Smaller circle thing.
I know.
I don't know how the fuck it goes there.
But yeah, it's still only 5 more rows. But I love these, how this color. Really dope.
I love it. It's
I'm
fucking
gonna show these guys how cool this is.
neat.
It's cool.
Look at that shit, guys. Fucking fancy.
Fancy dancy.
It's really bright.
It is. I know. The
Fucking-
lady who ordered it, I'm so surprised
fucking
she wanted it so
fancy.
bright. But I love it.
See more. What up? $10 half-gallon jars trimmed so far. 10 quart jars trimmed so far. I need those jars off grid. Oh yeah. Everyone tries this one. Got lucky with that one. No, yeah. Amber, ¿qué pasa? Amiga. Yeah, I can't. It smells like Nutella farting. Still smelling good view. Very mild over there. Very good. Should we bother with this one? Yeah, we could. My goodness.
I'll be right back with some tops. Oh, there you go.
Right. Radio. Fucking cold. Who's your puppy? Where you going, puppy? Hey, puppy doggy. Look at the dog. Here, puppy, puppy. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy.
Woo. Are you calling me?
No, I'm calling this dog on the camera.
Oh.
Watch.
Aww.
Look at him.
It's like, hi, puppy.
Hi, baby. What are you doing? He's like,
What the
he's like, and he looks right at us.
How cute.
He's like, yeah, I'm done with this game. You kitty, kitty. Who's your little kitty? Hi, puppy, puppy. Where's Papa? Hey, puppy. Hi, puppy. Where's my Papa at? I'm gonna have to put this shit outside and get it cold again. It's been sitting here too long.
Holy shit, this stuff is sticky, icky.
Hell yeah.
I just chopped 10 big fat coals off of Big Mama.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm a plant killer.
Yeah. Sounds like you ripped your own plant, dude. Wow, look at that thing. Holy shit. Like a fucking sword, bro. Oh my god. Wow. That's a fucking monster.
That's one of her tops. I don't even like it. There's a lot out there, man.
Right? Damn, now you guys get to see what the little. We only get to see the end on the video, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can't really see in the video how big they really are, each one of them, right?
Right. That's the thing.
But like,
Fuck.
I've had years where I've had plants smaller than this thing some years.
Look how fat those buds are, though, dude. Wow. Nice job, dude. Nice job.
Yeah, I think I've seen this pheno before out of these seeds.
Yeah.
And I called it Bertha. And that was the one that I was talking about that grew to 10 feet too, but it did it from June. It was a June seed.
Okay.
And it just exploded like 300+% in the last of the veg stretch, just hard. And it didn't have like any veg leaves on it at all. It was all bud and like no leaves.
Oh, wow, dude. Yeah. That's nice. Wow, bitch.
These buds are hard, dude. Already they're hard, man. They're gonna get real hard when they dry.
Fuck yeah.
I did the nanner teas, man.
Banana tea. Fucking love.
I was
banana
eating
tea.
banana. I was eating bananas like a gorilla or something there for a while. Just so many.
I put the whole banana in. That's awesome. The banana teas work, dude. It's insane. What they like, the production you see after you use it.
Yeah, I think my buds got hard early, like earlier than they normally do.
Oh yeah, most likely. I need to get cold. It's cold. Motherfucker, freezing. Welcome back, don't smoke crack, don't smoke crack. I'll be right back. Let me put these back outside, man. They got too warm.
Hey Gus, you get some water? Go get something to drink. Get some water. Get some water. It's like everybody's harvests are in full swing now, huh? Twisted said TJ Times' hand was starting to get to him. Yeah, I was having a little bit of hand cramping the first few days of trimming. Felt like I was getting a hot spot on my thumb too, almost gonna blister. But we're past that now.
Keep the fire coming back. Oh, still cutting that big fuckers, man. Fucking monster bud. Look at that. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my god. That is gorgeous.
I mean, I was shooting for lightsabers.
Right. You got them. Those are more like remember that dude's sword from the fucking what's that shit? Highlander? The one big dude, he had that big fucker. Ah! It's like one of those big ass swords.
Yeah, it formed just like huge nugs, man. They didn't fully connect at all. Everything's just perfect giant nugs.
Those are giant. Those are fucking giant.
And it started turning like a lavender color.
Right, right. Yeah, it gets cold where you're at, man.
Yeah, we're hitting about 40 every night. We've had a couple of nights in the 30s.
Jesus. That'll do it. I hate when they get warm, they're all fucking flimsy and real sticky. All right,
Yeah, I cut down a whole bunch and got behind, and I was green trimming, and then it got to the point where you just couldn't trim it anymore because it like got limp like that, and you had to wait a whole nother day before you could do anything to it.
Damn it. Yeah, I got it sitting outside right now. It's cold as fuck, so that should come right back. Because normally, if I get behind, I can stick it in the refrigerator, and it keeps it cold. Put the reefer in the reefer, man.
These are gonna take a long time to dry. That's great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, put those in with smaller shit. If you have anything like that. Probably not though. You're probably at your end.
Yeah, just thank God there wasn't any pollen in the air this year, because that's been a consistent pattern in the past. Is that they're just hippies, man. They don't pay attention or they don't give a shit or something, man. And then they're just pollen, man.
A lot of people don't know. They don't know what a male looks like. It's crazy. They'll have a 7-foot tall plant, 8-foot tall, 9-foot, and there'll be a male. Like, what are you doing?
Holy crap, man. That's crazy. They're probably all sad too when you tell them, and you're like, "Dude, we got to cut this down." And they're like, "Oh, it's my biggest plant."
Yo, look at my beautiful baby. Look how big she is. I'm like, that's a boy, bro. How do you know? What do you mean? Those aren't female buds? Well, can we smoke it? You get those questions.
So I found a spearhead since I found the arrowhead I sent you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's bigger and way older.
Wow. We just find some Indian artifacts like that where I grew up. It's pretty neat.
Right here.
Oh, wow. Look at that fucking thing.
The camera. There was the camera. It still has the tail.
Yeah.
This is an older one for sure. Because I found one the other day, this little arrowhead. It's still razor sharp.
Wow.
This one's like, you could still kill with this one. It's not even chipped at all on the tip or nothing. It's all there, the tail, everything.
Wow, dude.
Like, that one's still sharp. But, like, this one kind of matches the one that I gave you. It's just a little bit bigger one.
Right.
But I found so many here, like, this is like the tip of a Clovis point, and these are like 3,000 years or something old.
Wow.
Like this little obsidian one, it's a full arrowhead too. Though barely anything missing off of it.
Fucking crazy.
Like they've been hunting. They're hunting up here for a long time, man.
Oh yeah.
Like almost every time I go on a hike, find at least a piece of one.
Wow. That's fucking so cool, dude. Ha, I love it. That's really fucking neat. Just to sit there and imagine that being used and when it was used, how it might have broke off.
Yeah, it's really awesome to think that that guy was there that long ago. Like he was sitting there, maybe against that same juniper tree, because some of them live up 500 years or more. It could have been the same tree that the Indian was sitting up against, napping the arrowhead.
Right. Or even shot it and missed, and it broke, like off the arrow. They retrieved the shaft, but not the fucking tip. And they're like, "Oh man, now we gotta go make another tip." You know.
Well, probably if they're in a hurry, they'd just jerk it off there anyway, because they already had more made and just tie it on real quick.
Right. Fucking awesome.
I find some little white shards, and that was supposed to be for ceremonial hunts or something. They used white arrowheads.
Right. That's neat. That one looked kind of quartzy. Like white.
I found a little shard. I found a little shard of one today, one of the white ones.
Right,
but it's just a little. It's just a flake off of one.
Right. It's cool to be able to know that someone made that years ago, like all those years ago. Someone made that by hand. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, their skill level was pretty crazy.
Stone
I mean, I think it's nuts. You just carry around a piece of obsidian with you, and that's your ammunition. That's crazy.
Imagine them knowing how to do that, and they just are wandering around looking for new rocks to do that with. Here's a cool one. Let's try this. Oh, wow. Look, this one's like glass.
Yeah, it is bug season. I have a few aphids on my plant that just appeared.
Right. Yeah, they come right at the fucking end. You shouldn't have chiggers.
Those are the worst.
They're terrible. I never thought they were real. Thought my grandma was full of shit.
The only thing worse than that, I think, was when I was a kid. I went swimming in a stagnant pond, is what they told me, and I got impetigo, like a skin-eating bacteria or something.
Right? Jesus Christ. That's insanity.
It was kind of growing like a brown recluse bite will.
Ah. Eat your shit right up. Yeah, Steve got bit by one of those in the Marines. That's wild. So the dude got bit by a foot-long centipede. It's crazy. Couldn't walk.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's the stuff that nightmares are made out of. They probably got scary movies from the 80s made about centipedes.
Right. It was humongous. It's like a snake with legs bit me. We're like, what? And it's probably more than a foot long. It was huge. It was, they wrap up with heat and shit. So he wrapped up with him when he was sleeping, and he moved and got bit. And they got those huge fucking pincers on the front. and it was one of those orange ones. Those big old nasty looking ones. It was huge though. It was in I think we're in Japan. Pretty sure we're in Japan. Hawaii don't have nothing like that. We're in Japan or Korea, one of the two places. But I'm thinking it's Japan though.
Yeah, they got some frightening shit over there, huh?
It's all right. I mean, not really frightening in Japan. They have a couple
Don't they have the Komodo dragon?
No, that's in Komodo, I think. The island of Komodo. You know, in Japan maybe or China, but yeah, they're all. It's a bunch of islands. The one I was on was Okinawa, and they have habus there. It's a snake. They make habu sake out of it.
Yeah, I don't like snakes. we got a couple different kinds of rattlesnakes around here.
Yeah, those are fucked up.
When it was last year, I had a mating pair of rattlesnakes on my property.
Oh shit! With your animals and shit.
Yeah, man, I can't have that around my chickens and my dog and stuff.
No way. And your cat. This shit is fucking frosty. Good shit right here. God damn. No Carl. Carl went home and
Yes. Carl was watering his trees earlier.
Oh.
Like, I think it's hard to grow in the Midwest, man. Like, compared to where I'm at. You guys got way more problems to deal with over there because of the humidity.
You got tons of problems. I love the problems.
Yeah, I kind of miss the days of the old gorilla grows.
That was so crazy, though. You know, like farmer would find your shit in cornfield and you'd take it all. He wouldn't call the cops. He'd take it and keep it. Sell it on his own black market. Then you go grow by like rivers and shit and it gets flooded. It's some garbage.
Man, I see like the future of cannabis for home grows. Like, I see the federal government trying to regulate that more.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
I'm thinking how they're gonna do it is like with the polyploids, because the only thing that can pollinate a polyploid is another polyploid, so it's like a seedless marijuana. Like, they're only gonna let us grow seedless marijuanas in the future, cannabis plants.
No stuff. They'll homogenize it all. GMO everything. They make it like cigarettes where we don't have shit to do with cigarettes. You know what I mean? You get whatever you get in that cigarette is what you get. You know? So it's like we'll be able to only grow this type of weed that produces this, and that's it. You want to grow weed? This is the kind of government issued marijuana. It'll be called GIM. It'd be called GIM, government issued marijuana. Where's my trade?
It's another pretty good talk.
Fuck yeah. It's fat. Fatties. Why are your butt so small? That's thick for a toe. Dude, my scissors are fucking absolutely goo junk. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You got tons. You got tons, man. Big old fat nugs.
There are. They're like, dude, they're like, every one of them is like, like a solid bull pack, even down here on the little ones.
Fuck.
Like they're dense. Even these little buds are dense, man.
Those look like two little nutbacks.
Right.
Let's do it till I give you another branch. The time of my life. Ooh. What's happening, Donkey Dicks? Yeah, he's got some nice buds, huh? Oscar's got it going on.
Yeah, I attribute a lot of it to the grow community here on YouTube.
It's awesome. It's bad.
Especially all the support and the motivation. Like, you all just like kept me going harder even when I wanted to just kick back. I knew I couldn't because I had to make the next video and the next video and the next video.
Awesome. That's awesome, though. Get your videos out there. I have still like 3 I have to put out, like of the grow itself, not including anything else. I haven't done it yet. One of these days.
Yeah, we should totally do a grow off next year with some strain.
Right. Should pick it.
It'd be fun. And then wait till like late in the year so it's not like your main focus, you know, or whatever.
Yeah. What do you mean wait till late in the year?
Well, I think like a June or a July challenge. See how much you can get in the jar with a younger plant.
Oh. Put it out there in a certain time.
Or we could just say January 1st, it's go, green lights, like let's go.
Fuck with it. Right. Well, no, because then it's too big. You know what I mean? Everyone's got different plans, and then they want to do it indoors, and then it's like, you know what I mean? People drop out. Usually there's a planting date, you know, like June 1st.
Yeah.
Know? And it usually works out pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good time. It's pretty safe everywhere then.
Right. At least by June 15th. There's some people that can't do it, and they're like, oh, I can't get in the ground till June 15th. Well, then do it. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, I think here you can usually get it in by like May 20 something.
Right. It's cool to see everyone's different styles and techniques.
Totally. Yeah, I incorporated a lot of different techniques in my grow this year. Like I really think that that hard low stress training that you had me do, like right when those tops were starting to take off again and get away, and you were like, I would pull those down and get them under the net so the net's holding them down. And so that's what I did. Then I just spread her out and kept her under the net every time she tried to poke up, just pull her back under and spread her wider.
Get a lot of weed that way.
I think that's what got her so wide.
Right. Now you got a fucking shit ton of weed. All right.
All right. Hey, if I see a homeless person, you know, maybe I'll just hand them a whole jar.
There you go, bro. Merry Christmas. You'd be like, hey, where'd that guy come from? I wonder if he's got more jars. I don't. I know, puppy. I went and fed him one of these branches, dude. Holy shit, that shit smelled so fucking delicious. When he was chewing it up, I'm like, wow, that's nice. Unbelievable that the damn stem has terps in it, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, sticky stems.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the middle plant, the last one that I did. That was so sticky, like the stems were turning black where I was grabbing it from all the freaking hash building up to my fingers.
Yeah, dude. You'll lose half of it on those fucking stems sometimes. It's like, damn it, come back here. I want.
Well, this girl's perfect, man. She doesn't have not any bud rot anywhere. Like, not. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people wait till that first freeze or whatever to harvest, but I really think that's not necessary. It's better to just take them when they're still healthy.
Yeah, it depends on what you got, what you're looking at, you know, in my opinion. You know, some strains are like that, and they're like an Arctic type, and they don't really mature up or harden up, but that's what the problem is. Their shit ain't hardening up. You know, they're not doing what, they're letting nature do all that crap for them. You know, some people want that crumble. Some people just don't know how to grow. Some people say that because that's what all guerrilla growers are forced to do. You go after the frost and you're like, oh shit, I gotta go get my stuff now. Because the frost is. And then they keep that knowledge though. They keep, oh yeah, after first frost, yeah, you gotta go get it, you gotta cut it down. And never like, oh, it's gotta be amber trichomes. Like, why does it gotta be amber trichomes? Like, why can't it be 4-point degradation? Like, you know, but that's, no one could ever take it. You had one chance to go get your bud at a certain time. You had to fucking climb in. Look at that fucking shit. Yeah. Where's the beef? You gonna show us some weed tonight or what, dude? Show us some real bugs.
You want to see some weed?
Mm. He's like more than the ones I'm showing you.
Bigger than this?
Right. When are you gonna start showing us some buds, dude?
Some real. Maybe that when I go back out on the next, get 10 more when I get done with this, I'll try to grab the biggest one out there.
I got fucking cheese sitting right here. Fucking tree right here. And all about it. Those little tiny bugs down here.
Yeah, my electric bill, I guess for me is my batteries and my solar panels.
Right.
And my solar panels are the same ones I had when I first moved in, so they're on year 5. And my batteries are on, I think, year 4.
Hell
So
yeah.
all that together was like, even with the inverter, was less than $1,500, and it's lasted me, 5 years so far. $300 a year electric bill or something, and it's getting less over time.
That's awesome, dude. That is so cool.
The solar panels should last at least 5 more years.
Really? So mine are still in the box. So that's good to know.
Oh yeah, eventually it's just the sun is gonna degrade them. It's just
Right.
eventually,
Yeah, the weather don't really do it. The like storms and shit.
Yeah, I like the idea of a wind turbine though, because then I can get power at night. Sometimes there's all these crazy windstorms that happen at night, and I'm not getting anything from that.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a windmill. You'll be able to perform the 1.2 gigawatts of power needed to travel in space.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
Yeah. Hook that fucking shit up constant like a hamster wheel.
They
You
make
see
batteries big enough, like they make these 1-volt submarine batteries that are like half the size of a pallet. If you hook a whole series of those together, like with a 96-volt system, you can weld, man, off of your battery bank.
Right. Wow. That's crazy. Hook up Tesla power. Fucking get lightning and shit. Wow. Off your batteries. That's what welding is. All you Thor after that. The lightning god.
Did you eat any food, Twisted?
Oh no, I take bites when I walk past the kitchen. I keep taking a bite here, things like that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a till out later or something. I don't want to be too full. I had to rush them out of the park so I could get home and grab this plant real quick. And then I sat here forever, not trimming it.
I did that for like my whole first week of trimming. I was just dreading it. I'm like, oh no, but then I'm into the rhythm now, and it's more fun.
Right. Yeah, it's cool, but man, if you got a plant that's all fucked up and shitty, those plants suck. They take forever, you know. I hate that. I like them to be quick.
Yeah, you just jerked that one out that was too far behind in flower.
Right. That shit would still be like way far behind right now. It might have boosted up by now, but I ain't got time to wait. Put all the resources down trying to grow that when the other one, you know, could have definitely benefited from not having a plant there, which you did. Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm glad the amount of jugs that I have to haul is going to go down pretty soon.
That's gonna be so nice, dude.
I figure I had to put at least 5,000 gallons on the garden.
Holy
Maybe a little
shit!
more.
Wow.
Well, they got to the point where Big Mama was drinking 36 gallons of water a day in the heat of the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Pretty much. Biggins. That is biggins. I don't even know what I was using for water. I try to use less. You know, whatever.
Yeah, I've cut back way hard on the water now, like versus then. Like I'm down to probably only giving those big pots like 15 gallons a day now.
Damn. No wonder your bike is so big. Yeah, my water bill was like $285 or something like that. So I'm keeping it lower. But it's better than 500 or 600. You're lucky to get free water. I get some free water, so it's like imagine if I didn't. Proud of that.
Yeah, I can't wait to finish my cistern so I have somewhere to put all my rainwater.
Oh hell yeah, that's super dope. It's like fucking one of the most important things. Some of those people use bladders and shit. It's kind of weird, but they're saying something about they swear by the bladder instead of like the plastic cisterns. They got like a bladder that goes like under their basement or crawl space that fills up.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a different type of thing.
Yeah, water tanks can get really expensive. Like new ones are between $2 and $3 a gallon.
Wow. I think any containment unit, it seems like it's fucking outrageously priced. Like between coolers and packs and everything. Every time you're trying to look for something that's like a containment, it's just wildly priced. It's magically delicious. The pretty buzz. What's on the bottom of that shit? Look at Papa's ready. He's like, what are we doing? What are you Chopping down weed, Papa. Nuggets. Dish.
My scissors are chunking up just cutting fan leaves.
That's the best, dude. Fucking hell. That means your shit's frosty.
I mean, The Simpsons, didn't they predict a female president at one point?
Yeah. And World War III.
And World War III, man. Yep.
It could happen.
They're trying hard right now.
Yep, they're just wiping out our eastern border real quick so they could easily come over here and bomb us.
Well, I read that our strategic oil reserves are at like all-time lows right now.
Huh. Wow. They've probably been using them.
Yeah, that's how they brought the gas price down like 70 cents in the last few months before the election.
Shit. I didn't see no gas price changes. It's always like 3.
Well, we have like 30 miles from here. I just filled up all my gas cans yesterday for $2.52.
Wow. Yeah, that's like far and few between. And not here. It does go down to like 259. It's been this summer sometime, but like not 220. Cargo's
Yeah, it'd
big.
be nice when it gets under $2 again.
Sure. Yeah, if it ever does,
Hopefully.
great. Our shit should be fucking under $1 like it used to be.
Man, you could cruise all night on like $10.
Right. It'd be 99 cents. The motherfuckers are still making tons of money. You ever see the show Dallas? Like them oil people were making tons of money, dude, all the way back then when shit was so cheap. So it's like there's no reason for gas to be this price. No reason. They're just greedy fucks.
Yeah. Especially for diesel fuel to be as high as it is for as long.
Right.
It is supposed to be the byproduct of making gas, and it used to be a lot cheaper than gas.
Fucking man.
Like truckers right now are dropping like $1,000 or more every like 4 days right now on fuel.
Yeah. And that nobody can do about it though. They're gonna go on strike, tell them they want cheaper gas prices. We ain't shipping shit in America. They'll hire all these illegal immigrants.
And I read about that, and it said that anybody that showed up, they give them a $9,000 like debit card.
Yeah, it's like more like 20,000, but yeah. Because there's
What the hell?
yeah, there's 13 grand or something like that, or 14 grand of it is food stamps, and then 5 grand of it is cash.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And we don't vet them at all. They don't have to have an ID or anything.
Nope. And they're getting licenses, or driver's license, they're getting voting rights.
How do we know we're not just like arming terrorists?
They don't. Hey, Kamala said she's got plans in place to stop this border crossing.
$9,000, dude, or whatever. Like, if you get access to that much money, that'll buy you a lot of stuff. If you're the bad guy.
Yep. Yeah. Our Americans only get 750 one time.
Dude, that shit's fucked up, man. Like, man.
That is the most fucked up. That's why I said, how do you lose an election in 2024? Give disaster relief people and Americans $750 while you're giving illegal aliens, illegal migrants to this country around 20 grand a month. You know?
Well, if they can make it to Denver, they'll give them a driver's license.
Yeah. It's unreal, bro. It's unreal. Can you imagine if we all just left America and like moved to fucking those countries? Like, well, you guys want America? All right, we're going to move in your house.
You can have it. We're $30 trillion in debt. I'm out.
You got beachfront property, bro? Oh, you live in a mountain farm? Oh, hell yeah, I'm there. You grow mocha?
This girl's a delight to trim, man.
Yeah.
Like, so easy compared to that last super furry one.
Oh yeah, that's dope. It looks super easy.
I'm just cutting it back to like around the crystals and just calling it right there.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Andy. Y'all have a wonderful night. Peace out, Anthony. A lot of the immigrants like Trump. They can like whoever they want. They're immune. Oh, shit. It's not about who they like. It's about if we like them or not.
You only got to get 41% or something. I mean, they proved in the past. Electoral college is a joke.
Right. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. So a bunch of bullshit. I hope people wake up and see it's all bull.
Did you see the 60 Minutes interview with Kamala?
I heard about it. That's what I was joking about.
It was pretty funny.
She always does that, though. She's like my sister, dude, the master at deflection. You ask a question, you're waiting for an answer, and there's never an answer. It's always like pointing at something else. It's talking about something else, never talking about like people that do that whole deflection game, bro. They're literally masterminds, bro. And it's like, you motherfucker, like, I know what you're doing. Stop it. And they'll keep talking about something else that isn't nothing to do with what you're trying to ask them. What up, Alex? That deflection.
Yeah, man. He was like he's like, so what's your plan? How are you gonna pay for it all? And she just couldn't answer.
No, see, what we have here is policies in place to, stop the illegal immigration of people. Like, bitch, you opened up the borders. What are you going to do now that it's open? Now that it's wide open and the massive flood of people have crossed this border, what are you going to do about those people? Oh, well, see, it's not about what we're going to do. It's about the policies that are already in place to hold up the law. Like, you made it legal for them to come over. So she's talking about enforcement on the areas that are already border crossings, like by Detroit, by California, Tijuana, like those. Not the clear ones that they're ripping down and just, it's like, you fucking joke. She's basically like, let's address the things that are right in our face true and all the things that, like, are possibly, like, so there's no border crossing in the middle of the desert. But the coyotes got them, so let's not address those border crossings, only the ones that are happening at like Tijuana illegally. That's like what she's trying to say. And forget about all the people that are in here. It's about the people that are coming over through those border crossings. If you caught that correctly, dude. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be kidding me that people are putting up with this. Like, how are you not just going, excuse me, stop talking? Why are you deflecting? That's what I would say. Why are you deflecting? No one points that out. They point it out afterwards, after she's already done and gone, and then they start talking shit about her. It's like, why not talk shit right in her face? I would. When she says next question, I'd be like, no.
Right, or he's in the middle of trying to ask her something, and she's like, "Excuse me," like that, you know?
Right. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, answer the fucking question I'm asking you. Don't deflect it and talk about bullshit.
Ooh, check out this top. This top's a pretty one. It started getting the fall fade on it. Where's that camera?
Right. Yeah.
Got a little bit of yellows and maroon.
I like it. Those are my favorites, man. Yeah, I think Kamala is a joke.
Yeah, man, totally reversed on all her stances. Like, just completely flip flop, like on everything. She's like, now she's all like, drill, baby, drill, and stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, is she now?
Yeah, dude. She's totally like pro fracking and everything now. She's like, yeah. And she no longer believes in universal health care for everyone. Like, all of a sudden backed off of that and like all kinds of other stuff.
Wow. I know that she did back off of crap. She said back in like just a little bit ago. And then, she keeps like reneging on everything she's talking about. It's like, oh, let's talk about this at one place, and then they're like, oh, we don't like that. So she's like, okay, yeah, we're not talking about that no more. Let's talk about this. And yeah, I'm with that. She's like the most flakiest person. I don't know if it's her or people are putting her on to be like that.
Yeah, they said that earring she was wearing at the last debate might have been an earpiece.
It is. You didn't see her in that other one? When she's like this, she's like, oh, 2 minutes? Okay, I got, oh no, it was 1 minute. She goes, 1 minute? Oh, okay. And she goes, well, I got 1 minute. And then she's talking to the dude, giving this interview, and she's like, oh yeah? Okay, hi? Oh, right, okay, yeah. And it's crazy.
Somebody said they think it's Obama in her ear.
That's what I said. It's gotta be Obama, bro. It's gotta be. If you listen to the words, it's his words. Always. Because he thinks he can trump Trump. You know what I mean? He thinks he speaks better than Trump and he's smarter than. So, that was in her ear the whole time. And she's always like that. That's who her counselors are talking to him. When Biden was up there, they had one for him too, except we could hear his. I don't know how, but we could hear his, and they changed it for her.
That was a really terrible performance.
Dude, the whole fucking shit show is, dude, for all of them. For all the people who they don't stand up for nothing. They just talk and don't fucking. It's weird. I wish it could be about different stuff and differently done and not such a bullshit show. Everything.
One thing I heard was one stat, is that the Democrats have had control for 12 out of the last 16 years.
Oh yeah, and they ain't done a motherfucking thing. That's the problem. They ain't done shit, but they promise everybody everything and don't do anything. And like the Republican Party keeps pointing out, hey, look at they keep promising you everything and they don't do anything. And then the Democrats go, it's your fault. It's your fault. Like what the hell?
Yeah, I think the nail in the coffin was when RFK backed Trump. I'm like, well, that right there, that's it. That's done. He doesn't even stand with the Democrats anymore. I listened to his speech he gave. He said this is not the same Democratic Party that it was.
Yeah, they're bringing back the South, bro. I'm trying to tell people that's the South right there. The dirty South, the I want to take slavery South. You know what I'm saying? Those people. They want to make all of you slave. And if you're not a slave, getting beat, picking cotton naked, but you're going to work, driving in a crappy car, paying high, expensive everything, and they're raping you out of all your fucking tax money. Yeah, dude. What if one year they say we have to pay taxes and we don't get it back? Like they couldn't like Robin Hood did it. They come and collect the tax and that's it. That's it's gone. You're paying it. That would fucking blow for everybody.
Yeah, it was nice when the stuff you bought on the internet you didn't have to pay taxes on, but it's just all automatic now.
Those are big ass bugs, dude.
Dude, there's hundreds out there. I'm like, hundreds. They're heavy.
They look heavy, dude.
It's probably a pound.
Hand cramping. Where is my mind?
Yeah, I just can't believe how smooth the smoke is already. Like, just these testers they're not cured at all, man. They're just laying out here in the air, and it's super smooth.
That's awesome. Testament. Just cut a big old what up.
I hate that when that happens, huh?
I know. I guess. So I can see. Next. Okay. That's not it. What the fuck? Are slow. How many do you get? Hundreds or 10?
I grabbed 10. I'm on number 9 right now,
Hell yeah.
and the last one's a little bit small.
Yeah, you burn through that quick.
About ready for a smoke break.
Right. This is my last one right here. Last one.
So does the trim bag have like a screen on the inside that has a compartment or something?
Yeah. Exactly that. It's great, like a quarter-inch, half-inch crate inside, and it catches all the shit, separates it.
I'm just trying to figure how I could make a homemade one for cheap out of a 5-gallon bucket and like some poultry wire or something.
Right. Well, you could do it with just a 5-gallon bucket. It won't separate it, but people have done it always with the 5-gallon bucket. And you just sit there and shake it. That's how, if you look it up, DIY trim bag, and it'll show the trim bucket, different people's designs.
Like, trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less.
Right. Yeah. But it does work. It's just nice once you get it to this spot here and it's all dry, it knocks all that shit off real quick for you. And then if you want to, you go with the even tighter trim, like a finish hand trim if you want. You don't have to.
Yeah. Man, these are like the size of the Kylo Ren you were trimming like last year, man. I remember watching you trim some Kylo that had some big ass fawns on it.
Monsters. Yeah, right, dude. That's so true. Those are huge. The top nug on the Kylo Ren was 1.5 pounds. Wet. Let's bud.
Well, you're gonna have your crop down in a few more days, huh?
No. Hell no.
No.
I got
No, the big plants are gonna slow you down.
oh fuck yeah, they'll take me 2 days to feed probably. Like this one I'll be
I don't know if
what is that?
might take me 3 days to get Big Mama down, maybe more.
Right, yeah. Oh, you're pretty quick. I'm watching you fast as fuck.
Yeah, and she doesn't have that many leaves. The middle girl was crazy. But she was like kind of like greasy, man. You could see like oil slicks on her leaves. You know what I'm talking about? Like rainbows, when you see rainbows on them.
Right, right. Yeah, I was reading Dave Martin's comment.
Mm.
I was saying, give me 40% or flour for doing nothing. Oh, fuck, I'm tired as fuck. Oh. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Chop the whole plant and just branches as you trim. Yeah, I need me a big mama. So he chopped 10 branches. I chopped the whole fucking tray and it sat here and dried up or got like limpy. So I put it outside. And I've been pulling branches off it. And then I had a big fucking thing of it hanging right over here. So I've been cutting branches off of that. And these were all just bottoms. I had a couple of topper ones on there, but they're probably not those bad. But most of everything I cut off tonight was all these bottom little crazy bullshits. And I was just cutting out the front, but I had a branch that broke off. It was just hanging there on the ground. So I was like, oh, cool. That's perfect. I'll take you. And if you saw my tape job, man, God, it was all taped up.
Yeah, what's your next breeding project gonna be, Twisted?
Oh shit, I have no idea. Gotta think about it. Gotta find some. I'm gonna go dig out some new shit. I think I want to do. I got Scooby Blue and Scooby Doo, and I want to try to make some Scooby snacks or something. And not sure though. Gotta see what people are into. Be cool if I can find some like a peanut or something like. There's not a lot of nut ones like cashew or anything. Like a salty nut. Everything else.
One of my plants had a nutty tone to it for a while, but it went away.
Right. Yeah. Fucking goddamn chirps change all the time. You never know what to expect.
Oh, yeah, this is number 10.
Huh.
10 was a good number.
Right. And that's always a good idea. You know, you grab 10 and then you get the top 10. And if you're up for more, you can go grab more. But yeah, I grab more than 10 and I'm like, God damn it. Because then you're stuck. You got to do them all. Mine got to get hydrated again, though. They're all limpy. Limpy, limpy, limpy. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Man, my hands are like that. Mm-hmm.
Smoke break.
Smoke break.
Number 10.
Number 10. Fucking A, man.
It's crazy how big those are. Like, holy shit. That dwarfs everything else from my grow so far. Look at my scissors. Look at the scissors.
How the fuck do they still work?
That was just from 10 tops.
Jesus. Pretty good job.
Got to get to the table. It's all covered in leaves. I can't even smoke. Yeah, I got a tile floor over here, and from me moving this chair back and forth while I'm trimming, I got like grass stains all over my floor.
Yeah. I always get all the leaves stuck up in the wheels, the casters. They're all up in my shit.
Are you gonna roll one up?
No, I'll hit the bong a couple times and I'm gonna get up out of here. I got been here for 10 hours and I only have 10 more hours left.
Right on.
I'm gonna let that I'm gonna let that chill out for a little bit. I'll probably take a chill to the park, but then I'll probably come back and then do another live on the other. Then I won't be able to do a fucking panel though. You know what I mean? I need to wake up. I'm like fucking out of it. Oh, here you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Josh took off his membership or whatever for the fucking, the StreamYard so it's not unlimited anymore.
Wow, the flavor on that middle girl is insane, man.
What's it taste like? Oh, that not melon, right?
It's like the cake that I can't figure out what it is yet.
Right, the cake on the middle grill. No shit.
It'd be interesting what it tastes like in another couple of weeks.
Yeah, we've been here 4 hours, bro. This second time.
Time flies.
It totally does. That should kill her. I just got like still fucking smoking there or something. It's like so resonated. I think we got Kylo Ren in here. Missed one bong. It was like a fucking genie bottle. It was so awesome. Are you gonna be cutting down any more, Big Mama? Or are you gonna wait?
I'm probably gonna chop more. I'll probably do at least 10 more, maybe 20 more.
Hell yeah! I'll come back and do more. I have to do more. My shit's sitting outside cut. Yeah, you're only limited to 23 hours.
Yeah, in a month or something.
Yeah, and I've used up 10.
All
right. I know. I'm like, damn. Goes quick. I used up.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to set up an account.
I used shot 3 hours and 2 lives. One was like 11 hours and one was like 9 or 10. My bad, bro. Oh man. Trying to get another hit.
There we go. My phone had stopped charging because it overheated at one point there. Finally got it charging again. It's cooled down.
Right. Yeah, I'm fucking high as fuck. My eyes are like slits. Yeah. That's good shit, man. Well, hell, man, the sooner I get out of here, the sooner I can get back. I haven't don't that yet, but I have to been outside. Could see you today. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be back doing another live later. I gotta switch them up. The regular show. Thanks for hanging out, Off Grid Terps. Chopping it up. He's gonna chop up some more. And shit. You gonna go live?
I might for a minute till you get back on.
Fuck yeah. Of course when I'm gone. I always miss it. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Then your new viewers can see you go live. Bam! You'd be like, no way, dude. And then you show them those big fucking nugs. They'll be like, sign me up. That's fucking awesome, dude. Super proud of you, man. Great job. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Peace.
Peace. week. Pieces and greases. Peace out, everybody. We'll be back. Watch for Off Grid. Maybe he'll go live. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. I'm going to go try to break.